gonna kiss Jebediah today.
We gonna kill Jebediah today.
Alright. So I just see single player.
Yeah, there is no multiplayer right now. That's
Okay.
like one of the last things that's going to be added. This is still very
Start
much
a
in
new
early
campaign.
access. You're going to start a new campaign on normal. Okay.
What's my flag gonna look like?
Ooh. Oh
Ooh,
boy.
that's psychedelic. I like this one though.
Trying to find just the right blue. The white accent. And
Sweet. First time user experience. Set agency colors. I'm ready. I'll start when you start. He's been looking forward to this a lot longer than I have, so.
that agency color. There we go. Agency name.
Or you're changing it?
Of course I'm changing my agency name. I am now Gallifreyan Galactic. Oh, and game mode is only in sandbox right now, so there is no career mode yet.
Titania Titan Core.
Let's go.
Yeah. Look at Jebediah go.
Oh my god, did they actually add trees and stuff to the launch bay?
Ah.
That would make me happy. It's been a long time since the original Kerbal Space Program. Very long time since
Hey,
I've
Chris.
played.
We've been there.
We have been there. Well, not there, but we've been to a place like it.
We've been to the fake one.
The real one.
Because this is the real one.
No. The fake one is on a Hollywood soundstage. Oh, see, I'm still loading. But, so, this game is actually pretty freaking awesome. Basically, NASA has used the original Kerbal Space Program as a simulator. NASA has used the original Kerbal Space Program as a simulator for things like the asteroid capture mission, which they were trying to do. That kind of fell through the cracks, but we're still getting there. But they've used this for spaceflight simulators, all sorts of stuff, and it is a really fun game. And the best part about it, which will be coming in a later edition of this early access, is going to be mods. Mods are what made the original game so powerful.
1 second. Sorry, there's talking.
Whoopsies. Okay.
And exploding.
Well, explosion. We're just watching. Might have to restart this game. Oh no. Okay.
Your new space program, leaping forward into the cosmos. Since the dawn of Kerbal kind, we have looked to the sky and wondered what sublime mysteries lie hidden in the darkness, like jewels never beheld.
To the vehicle
These
assembly
untold
building.
treasures may soon reveal themselves Media First, recently founded Kerbal Space Program.
Oh my! I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film. Hold on! Slides!
We
Somewhere!
need command pod.
Welcome to your first day running the Kerbal Space Program. This campus hosts the greatest ever gathering of astronomers, astronauts, and engineers.
Engine.
After years of focused effort, this collection of
These are our
geniuses
fuel
has
tanks.
created
We need
several very impressive buildings. We believe we have all the necessary pieces to take our first steps off the ground. Ready to show us how to put all these parts together.
story.
That's why
He
you're
has
here.
played like
My
hours
name
of
is
Dead
Claire is well padded, so it's a great place to get up and running. Welcome aboard.
We're gonna start in the training center. Gotcha. Built the very first rocket. All right, let's switch up the. Oh my god, I love the setting. Okay, let me switch this.
As long as your vehicle fits completely within the VAB, it will move moved out to your chosen launch location.
I don't think that changed. It did change. All right, so we're gonna do training, Sharon.
Yeah?
Are you in the training?
I'm in the VAB.
No, go to the training
Oh.
center. You're not
Yeah.
ready for the vehicle assembly building.
Training center. Space is the place.
Space is the place. How do rockets work? We're gonna learn the basics of rockets.
In the tutorial.
There's just a gas and a brake. I
I
love
love
that.
tutorials.
Space is the place.
Have yet to see Jebediah. We've definitely upgraded their
So you want to get to space.
little
Have you tried
cartoons.
rockets? Rockets use fuel and engines to create thrust.
Oh
which
no.
propels them forward. When a fuel tank is empty, it is dropped to stay as lightweight as possible, allowing the rocket to go even faster. These tanks, as well as other expendable parts of a rocket, are called stages. Different stages do different things. Often the first stage is very
like a pen.
powerful, with just enough fuel to get the vehicle through the atmosphere. The second stage usually has a low thrust engine that, while not as powerful, is more fuel efficient. After dropping the heavier first stage and leaving the atmosphere, the second stage engine pushes the much lighter second stage to orbital speed. On a flight to space, the final stage parachutes back down to the surface, ideally in one piece.
Oh god. Oh no.
You have learned how to go to space.
Thanks.
Yeah, and I have. You use rockets.
I've gone to the moon. Mun.
I've gone to the moon.
Welcome to the launch pad.
Oh yeah.
As you embark on
Oh
your
my
journey
god,
into
that's such
rocketry,
cool UA.
it's important
Oh
to get all
whoa.
the crashing eyes over KSC, where you'll learn how to control a rocket. Let's learn how to
God.
rotate the flight camera. Great. You can also zoom the camera in and out. Nice. Go ahead and pick your favorite view for this launch.
Okay, go right here. This is not good. Okay.
Your rocket is ready for launch. Every good
Alright.
launch starts with a big green button and lots of fire. Most bad launches do too, actually.
Press space. Start her on up.
Looking good. Ascend to 1,000 meters, and then we'll learn some controls.
Gonna do a gravity turn.
Okay, you're a kilometer up. You can still crash, but you'll have more time to correct your course if you start pointing at the ground. Let's learn some rocket controls. When flying a rocket or a plane, we have specific terms for moving. Pitch tilts your rocket's nose up and down.
Gonna be pointing due north here. Keep following that northern axis. Slowly. There we go. We don't quite want to be here yet.
Nice pitch. Now, let's move on.
Okay.
Yaw steers your rocket left and right. Try it now. Now, yaw to the... Excellent. Now for the final control. Roll rotates your rocket clockwise and counterclockwise. That's the basics of rocket flight. Feel free to experiment with the controls. We can move on when you're ready.
Do I have endless? Oh, I definitely do.
I went the wrong way.
There, we're gonna... Okay. Oh, we're not even doing an orbit yet. Honey, you gotta really press up and down. You went. No. Hold W. Hold W. What? Point your nose down.
So you want to get to space. It's
I
time
thought I
to
was
make a
going
rocket.
off, like what it was
A
doing.
simple rocket
Oh my god,
requires
they've got
4
small, medium,
crucial
and large.
components: a command module, fuel tank, engine, and parachute. Let's start by learning how to add a command module.
Let's get command
A
mod.
command module allows
It's
us to
going to be these.
control our vessel. As long as there is at least one command module on board, our rocket will be operational. This rocket will use a command pod, which can be manned by a Kerbal and is located in the pods category. Or multiple Kerbals. It all depends on the crew capacity of the part. For this lesson, we're going to make a small rocket. So we need a Great! It doesn't look like much, but it's a promising start. The next thing our rocket needs is a fuel tank. Fuel, or propellant, is an expendable resource used to power... How about that one? Rocketry Weekly calls it... Notice the part is... Now that's beginning to look like a rocket. Well, almost. We need an engine. Here at the KSP, we have 4 different types of engines: launcher, sustainer, orbital, and deep space engines.
Right. What we're going to need here. Small launcher.
Now let's add the sustainer engine to the fuel tank.
Oh. Whoops. Oh, right, because we gotta do a
Excellent.
couple of stages.
Our rocket is looking pretty great. We just need one final touch. As is, our rocket can absolutely... Our one Kerbal rocket doesn't weigh much, so we only need an extra... Now, all we need to do is put it on top.
Boom.
Congratulations! You've just built a rocket. Are you sure you haven't done this before?
No, I've definitely done this before, thank you. I was going too fast for the tutorial. So, in case you're wondering how to build a rocket, you do need a top command module where all your things happen, a bunch of fuel, and then a few rockets. And then we're probably going to get to staging next.
As you start to build rockets, you'll want to see your designs from other angles. Let's learn how to manipulate the camera inside the vehicle assembly building. First, let's rotate the... Nice!
Boom.
Now, let's zoom the camera in and... Great! Now let's
And we
pan the camera.
up,
You can also
down.
focus your camera at a specific part.
Ooh.
If you want to view your rocket from the top, front, or sides, switch to blueprint mode. You can change the camera's direction by selecting different sides of the view cube. If you ever get lost in the VAB, you can always reset the camera.
This one. Tiny rocket.
Nice. Now you can get at those hard-to-reach parts of your rocket.
Ooh. Nice. We've got different stages. Wow, that's a tiny little thing. Okay. It's a really, really tiny thing, but it does have stages, which are very important in rocket everything. We saw that in the first video.
Mhm.
Video.
Video.
We're gonna build that thing.
Your rocket's ready. Let's take it out for a little hop. Let's move this rocket to a launch pad. Welcome to the launch pad. Today you'll be flying straight up. Your rocket should do fine without any steering inputs, but if things get out of line somehow, feel free to intervene.
We need a couple. 4. Just going to fly straight up. Got Valentina here.
You've cleared the launch tower and your flight is underway. Let's learn about staging. Rockets are constructed in sections called stages. Each stage is designed for a different part of a mission. When a stage completes its job, it's dropped to shed weight. On your right, you'll find the staging stack. It displays all of the functions contained in each stage. Every time you select the Go button, you'll activate a new stage, starting from the bottom of the stack.
So basically, our next stage, we're going to decouple this fuel tank. This is empty. And then we're also going to start another thruster, which got just this fuel tank.
Each stage's fuel supply is shown on a bar next to the stage. Your active stage, stage 1, still has a little fuel in it. When it goes dry, you'll drop that stage by selecting Go.
Which can be done by pressing the space bar.
Your first stage is out of fuel, and all it is doing is slowing you down. To drop that weight, you're going to activate your next stage. That ready?
Boom.
And go to lose that mass.
We've made it kind of far this time, not gonna lie.
Congratulations! You're nearly to space, and your next set of fuel tanks are empty. Now is a good time to activate the next stage to Your capsule will now continue coasting up. All that's left to do is gaze back down at Kerbal and wonder if you remembered to lock your car. Nice work!
Crap, I totally did not lock my car.
So we're gonna wait till 1,000, and then we're gonna start.
And then technically there is one more final stage. Go ahead and time warp up a little bit, see how far we can get. Did we enter into space? We entered into space. We just went straight up. Oh, come on. I'm in space. You should let me time warp. Ah, hey, we're falling.
Right?
Oh boy. Oh, this is not good. Next. Right before I exploded. The parachute did not.
Oh no.
It's not supposed to, but
Oh well, your capsule has a lot of momentum. If you're curious how high up you are, take a look at your altimeter. You're so high that you can see the curve of the horizon.
okay. So, apparently it still saw the explodey bits. We're gonna make some bigger explodey bits.
Your capsule has a lot of momentum. Rocketry involves a lot of waiting between the cool
Oh, we don't get to go
explosions.
back down?
You can
We're just
speed
up there
time
now?
by selecting the time warp control. Check, you're about
Up
to
there
start
forever.
falling back down. Let's slow down and enjoy the view. Great job.
Ooh, easy.
You're now a master of time. Try not to use this new power for evil.
I'm a master of time. The Gallifreyan space program is coming along quite nicely. Gallifreyan Galactic. I really hope that the BBC doesn't sue me for that.
What goes up must come down. Wind resistance will slow down your capsule's descent. but not enough to prevent it from turning into a bunch of tiny capsules when it lands.
There we go. That's what I was trying to
I'm
do.
now a
If you
master
deploy
of
your
time as
parachute
well.
too early, it'll be torn off. If you deploy it too late, you'll do some unplanned
You're gonna
underground
use this power for
exploration.
evil, aren't you?
The sweet
I'm gonna,
spot for
yeah, of
Kerbin
course.
is between
I am a
20,000
Time
and
Lord.
2,000 meters. Okay, you're low enough to activate the final stage that hit go
Boom.
to pop your chute.
Parachute.
Nice work. The parachute will trail your capsule for a bit without fully opening. Once you've slowed down enough, it'll open all the way by itself.
Here, very slowly. And then it'll catch. It'll catch. Gonna catch. It'll do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna. There it is.
Your parachute is now fully deployed and slowing the capsule
That's
to
a,
a safe
that's a
velocity.
good way to phrase that. If you
Congratulations!
deploy it too late, you'll
If
do
this
some
were real,
unplanned
you'd
underground
find celebratory
exploration.
snacks in the VAB kitchen.
20,000 and 2,000.
Crap. I did not mean to press replay. I meant to press end tutorial. Maybe.
What goes up must. If you
Yep.
deploy your. Okay, you're low enough to hit go to pop your chute.
And let's
Nice
just
work.
time warp
The
down.
parachute will trail your capsule for a bit without fully opening. Once you've slowed down enough, it'll open all the way by itself. Your parachute is now fully deployed.
End tutorial. We did it. Landing and recovery. We sent a rocket up. It didn't do much. And then it fell down, and then we used a parachute to grab it safely so that way people don't die. Back to the training center. Missing the ground.
Oh, shoot. Nope. Didn't mean to
Did
click
you
that.
press replay? Use the time warp buttons to make that replay go a little bit faster. Let's learn how to miss the ground. Or in other words, getting into a low Earth or low Kerbal orbit. LKO.
Missing the ground.
Oh, oh.
If you want to
Ah.
visit space for more than a couple of minutes, you'll need to get to orbit. An object is in orbit when it's moving sideways so quickly that even as gravity causes it to fall, it keeps missing the ground.
I crashed.
As long as that object isn't slowed down by anything,
I sped it up, but I
follows
crashed.
the same path every time it goes around the body it's orbiting. Forever. If that object is a Kerbal, it is recommended that they bring lots of snacks. So since your goal is to move horizontally at a high speed, why not launch sideways? On Kerbin, the atmosphere is like a thick soup. You waste a lot of fuel trying to fly through it horizontally. By launching vertically, you cut through the thickest part of the atmosphere as quick as possible. Most orbital rockets begin tilting toward the horizon soon after they leave the launch pad. This maneuver, called a gravity turn, uses the planet's gravity to turn the ship and
You're already
reduces the
building
amount
like
of fuel
5 other
needed to
rockets,
achieve
aren't
a
you?
stable orbit. When launching near the equator,
No.
your gravity turns
Uh-huh.
should point toward the east, since your vehicle gets a free boost
Just
from the
two.
planet's rotation. Thanks, planet.
Ooh.
Once a vehicle is
Uh,
moving quickly
so
enough that its
these,
arc will take it above the atmosphere, it shuts down its engines and coasts to space. Once it nears the top
Command
of that
pod
arc,
may not
the
survive
vehicle needs
Kerbal
to
landing.
fire its engines a second time to keep itself from
Okay.
falling back down to the planet.
What am I doing?
Doing this turns that arc into a nice
Making
big
you
circle.
good.
Congratulations! You've missed the ground.
Opening engine. What we just had? Spider-Man. You smell.
What are you doing? Are you not doing the tutorials?
It didn't come up.
There's more tutorials. You gotta go back
Oh.
to the tutorial building. Oh, there's a lot of tutorials, Sharon. It's not easy to go to space.
Missing the ground.
When you're making a rocket, it's often easiest to work top to bottom, tailoring each stage to carry the weight of everything above it. To give you a head start, I've already placed an upper stage, perfect for maneuvering in the vacuum of space. it could use another, more powerful stage to push it up to space from Kerbin's surface. We need to
Oh, whoops.
attach a larger,
skipped
more
a lot of-
powerful
Welcome
lower
to your very
stage to the
own
bottom of
Twitch
your rocket.
planetarium.
To
Hope
keep
you
things
enjoy your
simple,
stay
I've whipped up a new lower
the
stage in
stars.
another workspace. You can bring saved vehicles and other sub-assemblies into an in-progress workspace by merging it. Let's merge my lower stage out in the real world. This list would show all of your saved workspaces. Now that the lower stage has been merged into your current workspace, you can see it next to the upper stage. Select the perfect! Merging is a very powerful tool. Anytime you want to reuse a particular booster, lander, or other element from an existing rocket, merging saves you the hassle of making the same thing over and over.
Oh, that was easy. I skipped most of that tutorial because I knew what to do. Sharon's learning about gravity turns. They're very important.
I know they are. I'm listening.
Space rockets sometimes need an extra boost. In a rare case of rocket scientists naming something well, these additional rocket engines are called boosters. Boosters are attached to the sides of a vehicle to keep them out of the way of the main engines. Solid fuel rockets make great boosters. They produce a very high thrust for a short time. Let's attach some boosters. We'll start by attaching 4 radial decouplers that will eject the spent boosters when they're empty. To make sure that these decouplers are evenly spaced and aligned with one another, you'll be using the symmetry tool. Great!
Oh boy.
Now when you place a part on one side of your rocket, 3 more evenly spaced duplicates will appear around the rocket. Go
I
ahead and
skipped
add
again.
4 radial decouplers. Perfect.
I already
Now you've-
put them in there.
Let's attach those solid fuel boosters.
Okay.
Since you're still in 4x symmetry mode, simply attach this booster to one of the decouplers you just placed. Great job! You've finished your orbital rocket. You can symmetrically place up to 8 parts at once, a feat that could until now only be achieved by certain sea creatures.
I feel like we need more than this stuff. Okay. We need some more aerodynamics for those, and we need some other things. Definitely shouldn't just be flat tops there, so, you know.
Alright, decouplers. I'm just kind of staring into space.
Before you launch a rocket, you need to plan the order of your staging events. Nobody wants to start out their flight by popping their parachute, right? Most parts that can be staged are automatically assigned to stages. Their activation order can be seen in the staging stack. You can change when staging events occur by moving them between stages.
Oh, there.
You can also add,
there.
remove, and reorder stages. Best of all, you can do this in both the VAB and in flight. The staging order begins at the bottom of the staging stack. You want your boosters and main engine to fire together for maximum thrust. The solid fuel boosters are currently in the second stage. If we don't change anything, the boosters will ignite late and detach themselves at the same time. This would be embarrassing for everybody. So let's move the
we've
boosters
merged
down to
rocket.
stage 1.
Getting closer and closer to the untimely death of Jebediah Kerbal.
Your solid fuel boosters burn very hard and very fast, so they will run out of fuel first. Even though your main engine and boosters will activate at the same time, you want to drop the empty boosters before you drop your main engine. You'll add a new stage above stage 1 to do one thing. Activate the radial decouplers to jettison your spent boosters. Now move all 4 radial decouplers from
This is
stage
a great
4
game for
to
anybody
your
who wants
new
to-
stage 2.
Yeah. Take a joyride around Kennedy Space Center.
Yeah, I know, right? I love it.
Not recommended. feel like they frown upon that.
All done. Your remaining stages are set up so that Stage 4 will activate your orbital stage's engine.
Right.
Stage 5 will detach the orbital stage's fuel tank when it's empty. And Stage 6 will deploy your landing parachute. Thanks to you, this rocket is ready to fly.
So they have 6 stages on here, and I've already taken it down to 4 stages.
Eh.
Because I've got those going at the same time, then those come off, and then that comes off, and that starts at the same time. And then that comes off.
Roll.
I found it best to not have that extra little. You just want to start your stuff so that way you don't lose any of your momentum. But I didn't make it super far.
All right, we're ready to light this candle. In this flight, you're
we did
going
okay.
all the way to orbit. I'll walk you through the process of launching, executing a gravity turn to get moving sideways,
I will be right back.
coasting
You
to
guys, our food
orbital
was just
altitude.
delivered.
and doing a final burn at the top of your arc to establish a stable orbit. Before we begin, let's talk about the nav ball.
The nap.
The nav ball shows your vehicle's orientation relative to the horizon. The blue half of the ball represents the sky, and the brown half represents the ground. The level indicator at the center shows your vehicle's orientation. When you turn, the ball turns. When you roll, the ball rolls.
We got food.
Assuming you want your rocket pointed at the sky, you'll want to see lots of blue on the nav ball. If you get confused, remember this rhyme. If the nav ball's brown, you're going down.
That was terrible.
At launch, you want all your engines at maximum thrust, which means you need to set your throttle at 100%. Your solid fuel boosters are way ahead of you on this. They have no setting
Yeah.
other than full throttle, and they can't be shut off once they're lit. Once you hit the go button, they'll go full tilt until they run out of fuel. Still, your main engine's throttle is in your control. Your fuel levels are visible within the staging stack. Right now, you can see that your main engine and 4 boosters are all topped off and ready to rumble. It's time to go. At the start, all you need to do is fly straight up. I'll check back in with you once those boosters are empty. Good luck! It's time to start your gravity turn. A gravity turn uses the pull of the planet's gravity to help bend your vertical ascent into a horizontal arc. It's the first, we need to get to 10,000 meters.
I always start my gravity turn slightly early.
You're going to yaw towards the east so that the target marker is in the center of the nav ball. Your vessel and nav ball should look like this example video if you're performing the gravity turn correctly.
Just wiggle on over here. You don't want your thrust too far away from where you're actually pointing, or else go real sideways.
Every stage has its time, and this one was a little too soon. Let's try again.
Oh, crap. Yeah. Dice that down. Slaying the crack. Simply, simply.
All right, we're ready to light this.
Let's go again.
Before we begin, at launch, every stage has its time. This one was a little too soon. Let's try again.
What? What do you mean, little too soon? I should press space 10 times. That would actually be hilarious.
All right, we're ready to light this.
Yep.
Before we begin, let's talk.
Yep.
At launch, you want all your engines at maximum thrust, which means you need to set your throttle at. Your fuel levels are visible within the staging stack. Right now, you can see that your main engine and 4 boosters are all topped off and ready to rumble.
That's
It's
a
time
cloud.
to go. At the start, all you need to do is fly straight up. Every stage
those
has
go.
its time, and this one was a little too soon. Let's try again.
What do you mean that was a little too soon? We did that perfectly. We let them go. We just had drag. It was, yeah. I think I'm just getting ahead of myself.
All right,
I know.
we're ready to
I know
light
I'm
this
getting ahead
candle.
of myself.
Before we begin, let's talk at launch. You can see your main throttle. Your fuel levels are
Let's go.
visible within the staging stack. Right now, you can see that your main engine and 4 boosters are all topped off and ready to rumble. It's time to go. At the start, all you need to do is fly straight up. I'll check back in with you when... All right, the solid fuel boosters are empty. It's time to start your
I'd already done
gravity turn. A gravity turn uses the pull of the planet's gravity to help bend your vertical ascent into a horizontal arc. It's the first step to entering orbit. For our first flight to... First, we need to get to 10,000 meters. You're going to yaw towards the east so that the target marker is in the center of the nav ball. Your vessel and nav ball should look like this example video if you're performing the gravity turn correctly. Way to make Kerbin's gravity work for you. You're now on track to establish an orbit. Your current stage's fuel is empty. Let's drop it and activate your deep space engine. Great job! Your rocket is on its way to orbit. As you gain experience, you can make your gravity turns more efficient by starting to tilt your rocket soon after liftoff. Adjusting course with a series of small corrections instead of one big one will leave you with a lot more fuel when you get to orbit. Turning immediately after launch requires a very stable rocket. So if you ever have trouble keeping the pointy end up, you can try the simplified wait and turn method we use today.
All right, we're in orbit. Kind of. We need to actually set the orbit now. But we're in orbit.
Right now, we're on a ballistic trajectory. If no further adjustments are made, your rocket will eventually fall back down to the ground. Our objective is to turn this arc into an orbit. The process of turning your trajectory into a circular orbit is called circularization. Partial credit to the rocket people on that one. It does have the word circle in it, but it's really hard to say. When planning and executing orbital maneuvers, you'll want to the blue arc passing through your vehicle is its current trajectory, the path your rocket will follow if you don't touch the controls anymore. Our goal is to make that arc into a circular orbit. After you've coasted nearly to the top of this arc, you're going to point forward, and then you're going to ignite your engine. If you time this burn right, you'll never quite get to the top of the arc, as it'll keep widening in front of you until it wraps all the way around the planet. Let's break that down a little more. The top of your arc has a helpful tag in map view. It's called the apoapsis, abbreviated as AP. You're going to max out your throttle before you pass this point. We're paused at just before the apoapsis. We want to go faster in the direction we're already moving, so we need to make sure our rocket is pointed forward. Once your trajectory reaches all the way around the planet, you'll see another marker on your orbit. This is the periapsis, or PE, the lowest point in your orbit. It'll always live on the opposite side of your orbit from the apoapsis, or highest point. By burning prograde near your apoapsis, you increase the altitude of your periapsis, the lowest point on your orbit.
Now that starts.
Here's the most important thing to remember about setting up an orbit above an atmosphere. Your periapsis must be higher than the atmosphere, or your rocket will start to slow down every time it dips into the upper atmosphere. On Kerbin, that means every part of your orbit must be higher than 70 kilometers.
You got
Coming in.
ordered some stuff.
Okay,
so
your orbit. You did it!
just
You're in
gonna continue
orbit!
winning through the-
This is when I'd usually tell you to look under your seat in the simulator, where you'd find a delicious celebratory treat. Sadly, since the vending machine in the astrodynamics lab broke down, It has gotten very difficult to hide snacks anywhere at KSC. Feel free to take a moment to admire your first orbit. In a way, you've given yourself a mind snack, which is way better than the edible kind anyway. Right? Right?
End tutorial. Alright, well, I'm going to end the tutorial, and they did tell me to have snacks. I'm going to have a snack. Which means we are going to pop over here and give it a little for lunch. Okay, I'm back.
Hmm.
Let's get back into this training center. Orbits are weird. Let's go ahead and change that.
You're in orbit. Because you're weird.
I am. I'm very weird. That's how I'm supposed to be.
Orbits are weird. Remember your orbiting baseball? What if you wanted to make its orbit higher? Well, it's a baseball, so grab your bat and try to hit the ball to a higher orbit. Your first thought might be to try to deflect the ball upwards. Unfortunately, hitting the ball upward bends its orbit so that it hits the ground before it can return to you. What you need to do is hit the ball in the direction it's already moving, adding to its already high velocity. Now that you've sped the ball up, why isn't it flying any higher? It just keeps whizzing by at the same height it always did. After all, I said that making it go faster would make it go higher. What gives? The ball is actually going higher, but it's going higher on the opposite side of the planet from where you're standing. You've raised its orbit, and you've learned the first lesson of orbital maneuver.
Damn, we're like
Your
synced.
actions affect
I know.
the opposite side
I
of
saw
your orbit.
too.
Weird, huh? So your ball is moving faster, but it's still passing you at the same height. How do you get its orbit higher on this side of the planet? Now that you know how changes in velocity affect the other side of your orbit, you've got all you need. By adding velocity to the ball at the highest point in its orbit, you raise the lowest point in its orbit and make it circular again.
Oh no.
Poor bastard.
Oh, that's sad. Just wants to eat, man.
All right, so burning at your apoapsis is going to change your periapsis. Burning backwards on your periapsis is going to change on your apoapsis.
An equatorial orbit is good, but if you want to travel beyond Kerbin, you will need to manipulate your orbit. Let's start with something simple, expanding an orbit. We do that by increasing the value. Remember how you circularized your orbit by increasing your forward velocity? To raise your orbit, you'll just do more of the same. Now that we're pointed the right way, we can increase the throttle and watch our orbit expand. Ooh, cut the throttle. If you overdo it, you'll leave Kerbin's orbit entirely. Nice. That maneuver raised our orbit on the other side of Kerbin, so we will enter high orbit there. Waiting to reach a specific point can be as eventful as watching the neon stripes on your rover dry. The paint job will be worth it, but isn't it better to rush to the end? Skip ahead to the good stuff using a time warp.
I personally don't like to go too fast because I feel like I always miss stuff.
We're gonna hit it high speeds here. Oh shit. 100.
Like I said earlier, the highest point of our orbit is called the apoapsis. The lowest point of our orbit is known as the periapsis. By default, your camera is focused on your vessel, so if you can't see either of these points, adjust your camera. Scroll the middle mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Double-click an object to center your camera on it. Excellent! You can time warp to any position on your trajectory by selecting a point on your vehicle's current path, and then selecting time warp. Now you're way up in the sky, so high that if you circularize your orbit now, you'll be in high orbit. Wow, the black starry void looks so small from here.
Press continue a couple of times. It might help you.
From command pods to space probe cores, a lot of critical rocket parts use electric charge. You'll want to design your rocket so it can generate and store EC. Most rocket engines generate electric charge while active, but we'll still need a way to keep our batteries full while coasting between maneuvers. Solar panels convert Kerbal's light into EC for our rockets.
All right.
Small solar panels can just be placed, but large solar panels are delicate and must only be deployed once we're out of the atmosphere. I've equipped this rocket with 2 deployable solar panels. Here's a hand crank. Get to work. Just kidding. There's a handy button that opens all of them with a single click. Give it a try.
Oh, yeah.
Great! The solar panels are now extended. Light tracking solar panels only rotate on one axis, so we may need to reorient our ship to point them fully at the sun. Let's make sure the panels are getting direct sunlight by rolling our ship a little bit. Excellent. The solar panels are soaking up all of those sweet photons and giving our rocket some much-needed EC. You can see the status of any solar panel within the part manager in the electrical parts menu. You can either access the app directly by clicking the app button, or you can right-click a part to directly access it in the part manager. Getting EC is one thing, and storing it is another. Most command pods have a small battery, but many missions will call for additional EC storage. When we're traveling far from the sun or going to the dark side of a planet, more batteries means more peace of mind.
I wonder if the person that they got to play Paige, or to be the voice actor for Paige, was somebody that was like worked for NASA or something. Already knows
At some
this
point,
stuff.
the crew will run out of snacks. Did you know a Kerbal is
Probably not,
99.9% more likely to crash when
I
hungry?
think that would make it cooler.
Actually,
That's when
well,
it's time
Paige
to head
kind of
back
sounds
down to
like
Kerbal,
Gage
planet
from.
known for its plentiful snack options.
Oh,
First, let's
yeah,
get
she
a better
kind of
view for this operation.
does. Borderlands.
Remember how we burned prograde to raise our orbit? To lower our orbit, we burn in the opposite direction, retrograde. SA now flip retrograde, the opposite direction. All right, the rocket is aligned to retrograde. Increase the throttle and burn until our trajectory is just past the... As we decelerate, watch what's happening to our periapsis. Once it enters the atmosphere, this rocket is on a path back to the ground. Don't ease off the throttle yet, though. We're gonna keep burning until our trajectory intercepts the ground. This should give us a good idea where our... That's it! Let's stop our burn. Now that we're on a collision course with Kerbin, we need to turn that collision into something more survivable. This process of crashing without dying is called landing. Our upcoming stage will activate a decoupler, dropping the engine and exposing a very important heat shield. Why don't you do that? Great! We're on our way down and our heat shield is exposed. Have you ever wondered what a marshmallow feels like when it catches on fire? You're about to find out.
Simple enough, easy enough. There's a lot more to orbiting and, trajectories and all that than what they said, but it's nice. Although orbital transfers is probably where we're going to talk about that.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, my Kerbals are so ready to, like, die. He's just sitting there. This poor man.
Yes. Yes.
Orbital transfers. As you know, the faster you go, the higher your orbit gets. If you get moving fast enough, your orbit may cross the orbit of some other object, like a moon or a planet. The closest celestial body to Kerbin is the Mun. If you're looking for somewhere else to fly a rocket, the Mun is a good choice. The real trick to getting there is timing your departure so that the Mun captures your vehicle at its highest point. If you mistime your departure, you may miss the Mun entirely, which creates a lot of paperwork. Let's assume you've left at the right time and the Mun is there to meet you. As your vessel approaches the Mun, it enters a zone in which the Mun's gravitational influence on your orbit is stronger than Kerbin's. This zone is called the Mun's sphere of influence. You've had to go very quickly to escape Kerbin's gravity, much too fast for the Mun's low gravity to capture you. If you don't slow down, your vehicle will speed past the Mun and be flung farther into space. Remember what I said about paperwork? Once you're in the Mun's gravity well, the best way to slow down is to fire your engines backwards until your trajectory becomes a nice, stable orbit. Now you're a moon of the Mun! Ha!
We're a moon of the Mun. You'll get there. Although I will say this tutorial is so much nicer than the Kerbal Space Program tutorial, where it's just like, oh, do you
like,
oh, do you already know rocket science?
Please. Intercept and orbit the Mun. To be captured by the Mun's gravity, our vessel must cross into the Mun's sphere of influence, or SOI, the zone in which its gravity is stronger than any other celestial body around it. We're going to create a maneuver. Great! Now here's a new trick. We can select any object as a target in map view. Targeting gives us useful information and enables new tools. Once we've targeted a celestial body or other object in space, our maneuver will provide closest pass and plane angle information.
Oh no.
This can be very helpful for meeting up with someone or something in space.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Sharon.
Cody sent you this back.
Hold on. I am.
You're good. Kind of. Hey. Baby.
Right now, our camera is following our vessel as it orbits Kerbin. Let's adjust our camera until we can see the Mun. Then, right-click to target it. We want to place this maneuver plan with two things in mind. First, the Mun is in motion. We can't aim our spacecraft where the Mun is right now. Instead, we have to aim where the Mun will be after our vehicle has coasted all the way from Kerbin. Second, remember how increasing velocity raises the opposite side of our orbit? Since we're placing this maneuver plan where we intend to start our burn, we should place it on the opposite side of Kerbin from where we intend to intercept the Mun. Placing a maneuver plan usually involves making a best guess, and then fiddling with the maneuver until you get an intercept. Excellent! We've just created a maneuver plan. While we could find out if our departure timing is correct by just picking a direction and maxing the throttle, a maneuver plan tells us in advance how much delta V we'll need, how long we'll need to burn, and in what direction our vessel will need to point during the maneuver. Nice! That maneuver event towards the end of your trajectory is exactly what we're looking for. It tells that if we execute this plan, we'll intercept the Mun. If a maneuver looks right, but we're not getting the intercept we expect, we can change the starting position of the maneuver by grabbing and dragging the middle of the maneuver plan along our orbit. It's very common to refine a maneuver plan by adjusting both the position of the maneuver and the direction of the planned burn. If we don't want to maneuver at all, we can delete the plan, either by right-clicking the gizmo and selecting delete, or through the burn timer. Maneuvers are invaluable when leaving Kerbin. Feel free to come back and practice anytime.
Okay, fine, but I just want to do the maneuver now because I did. Maybe I should have just started.
We've got a maneuver plan that intercepts the Mun. Now we just need to execute that maneuver and fly to the Mun ourselves.
Okay.
Whenever we have a maneuver plan, a burn timer will appear. The timer shows
Oh.
you how much time is left until we need to execute the maneuver. I've paused the simulation for a moment, so this
Ooh.
number won't count down quite yet. The timer also tells us how long we'll need to burn our engines at 100% throttle in order to complete the maneuver. Now
Yeah,
let's take a
well,
look at the nav
big-
ball. A new marker has joined our old. Now your vehicle is properly oriented. And through the magic of SAS and more math than I'd like to admit, our vessel is properly oriented. We're still far from our planned burn, so let's
Oh, shit.
speed things up. While we could rely on our reflexes to time warp at the perfect moment, a less stressful alternative is warping to a specific departure burn. Here we come. Great! We've exited just before our maneuver burn, and I've paused the simulation once more.
Just
After we select continue, remember to wait until the countdown reaches 0.
I
Then
see.
we'll go full throttle until our burn timer reaches 0.
Yeah, but then I ran
Then
out
cut the
of
throttle
fuel.
quickly to avoid overshooting our target. Okay, get ready to hit the throttle.
25, 24, 23. We have a while until our next burn. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. On. And in T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn!
Watch the burn timer. We want to stop our burn once it reaches 0.
Oh my god, it's even got a countdown thing. This is so much better than the other one.
I am so confused. I'm gonna go back a step.
You need help? I'm more than happy to.
I don't know. Maybe. I think I just skipped something.
Alright, good burn. Looking great here. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everything's looking great. Cut the throttle. Great work. You've successfully executed a maneuver. And now we're on our way to the Mun.
Now, are we going to talk about landing? I feel like we're not going to talk about landing.
It's going to take a while to reach the Mun, but don't let the wait fool you. We're now moving faster than any Kerbal has ever flown before. When we enter the Mun's sphere of influence, we'll be going way too fast for the Mun's gravity to capture our vehicle.
I do not have enough fuel. Back.
To orbit the Mun, we'll need to burn retrograde once we're inside its SOI, or sphere of influence. This will slow us down enough to keep us from being whipped into interplanetary space. Let's start by time warping until we're within the Mun's sphere of influence. Farewell, Kerbin! We'll miss you.
There's the moon. Oh, wow, that's
Welcome
so
to the
awesome.
Mun sphere of... Did you notice that we've got a periapsis above the Mun, but no apoapsis? That's because we're going too fast to complete an orbit before sailing past the Mun. Don't worry, we have time to adjust. Our objective is to slow down enough so that both apoapsis and periapsis are within the Mun sphere of influence.
I think it's upsetting.
Remember the rule of orbital opposites. Because we want to lower your... In order to reduce our apoapsis, we need to slow down by burning backwards, or retrograde. This is a little like deorbiting over Kerbin, but we're going to stop burning before our trajectory meets Mundus. Maneuver plan set. Next up, let's make sure we're pointed where we need to be. If the maneuver is right, and we're pointed in the right direction, now we need to time warp to the right position. And we're on our way. Almost there. When the countdown reaches 0, throttle up to start your capture burn.
We have a little bit of time before then. It's raining. Kind of fun. Oh, 20, 19, 18, 17. I love the UI of this. It is so great. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Keep burning until the burn timer reaches 0.
Okay, no, too big.
Shut the engines now. We have an orbit. Fantastic. That was some fancy flying. Looks to me like you're about ready to try this for real.
I think... Oh, okay, that's the end of the tutorial. Do they not have a tutorial for landing yet? This is going to be fun. Oh my god, they don't have a tutorial for landing. Okay then, well, let's go make something. We not have everything. Oh, definitely. Ah. Lander can would be nice. Let's go around. Ooh. Well, that's pretty. Okay, so this is going to be our big stage, our final stage here. Probably large. Given it. Oh boy. Hey, what we do? Go with a large. No, not too huge. Enough.
Okay, cool. All done. Maybe one more?
Yeah, that should be fine. Let's get a nice... Labradoodle on there for the final stage.
You say Labradoodle?
Yes. Don't at me.
I'm adding you.
Oh, trust. Okay. Wait, is there no landing? Landing gear. Ooh. wheel in there, help ourselves out, stabilize. And we have ladders. We have some lights. Parachutes, which is going to be good at the end of everything. Drove. Hopefully that'll be. It's probably not going to be enough. Let's face it. It's a stroke. Oh, what? I can't radial mount these? I can't see. Oh. Hopefully that'll be enough to help slow us down before that thing goes. Large couplers in there. So this is our final stage. We have landing gear though.
Oh no. Did you forget landing gear?
I don't think that they have landing gear. Yet. No, they don't. Wait. Round? Landing gear. There we go. Boom. It's all about the symmetry. That's our final product there for that one. Okay. Let's just have a basic thing here. Let's grab some electrical.
We don't recommend doing this with this type of chip because
Solar
like we're gonna
panels
get
on
stuck in
there.
space.
There we go. Solar panels on there. Perfect.
Guess I'm on my way to the mun.
We really need a heat shield. Nah. Drop that back down. One. That's all right. Let's send it up there. Nice little antenna. Sledding on Minimus. We've got those. Grab some RCS thrusters. There we go. Just to help us. This is going to be a big ship. Now we've got our next round of everything. Let's get that over here. Large fuel tank, and then another large fuel tank. Let's get this. We'll work on the solid fuel boosters in a moment. We're gonna want the Mammoth 2 underneath. This is going to be our primary. We're gonna have to deal with the staging later. But until then, this is gonna be our primary. Because I think we're probably going to need Clydesdale boosters. We're gonna need Clydesdale boosters. Grab some more coupling. Get some radial decouplers. Place there. And then the big boys. Put them there. Yeah, this is looking nice. All right. Get some aerodynamics. I want some nose cones. Good. Really need any. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, there. That over there. Okay, so that'll open up. Nice little cargo bay. That's interesting. Send some stuff out. Eh. All right.
Ugh, 30 seconds.
Did you do it?
How to? Don't jinx me. It's never been able to do this right. I know this is the tutorial, so obviously you do it right. Even then.
Okay.
3, 2,
Oh, we've got our
1.
coupling.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah.
I did it.
Here. Oh, wait, that's not bad. There. There we go. We want
you
as
guys.
much
Yawning.
push as we can get here.
Stayed up too late last night.
What?
I keep yawning.
Hmm. All right, so this is going to be a good thing here. Let's see some batteries. Probably gonna need that. Grab some large batteries. Now our solar panels are going to connect to the batteries, which is connect to the stabilizer, which is ultimately going to connect to the command pod, and everything should be fine. Go ahead and save this. Bam. Oh god. I forgot to mess with something. This should be fun. We're not ready to fly. Just, oh boy. That's not great. Solid engine. Start. Main engine. Also start. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Huh. Let's revert to vehicle assembly building. Get some more structures. Because those did not want to hold the way that I wanted them to. So let's see. Maybe we can take the boosters off. Right? And then get different couplers on it. Because it looked like the game was having an issue with coupling. Maybe if we go close. those off. Those. Wait. Those. 4 couplers. Those. Up here. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh boy. Ah! What did I do?
What did you do?
Oh, I lost my engine. Okay.
Oh, good.
Those go. Those definitely don't go there. There. So. Engines. Start. That's going to move there. So, main engines. Those. Get picked up. Decouple those. Then we're going to
Do I
decouple
need-
the main engine. I have an extra stage in here.
So I have a stacked decoupler before my big rocket fuel tank.
Let's do an extra stage.
Do I need another set of decouplers there? Or is that fine?
I'm sorry? What? I did not hear you.
So I have a stacked decoupler attached to underneath my engine for my smaller rocket.
That sounds correct.
That's attached to a bigger fuel tank for getting up off the ground.
Yep.
Do I need any other sort of decoupler things? Just can't remember.
I don't think so. I mean, no, so. Your dog.
Yeah. Always yours. One. Alright. What do we got? Okay. Yeah. Got the decoupler just close. There, so what happened? An engine down there. Start. Launcher. Bam. Down there. Perfect. Now, this engine. And that decouples. That. And the final. Yeah. Do I need a decoupler up here? I didn't think so. You could. Yeah. That way. And fun.
Okay. We're back. Large. Large decouple there. That feels wrong. Let's get rid of
Oh, that's good. If you mess up, you can do Control Z, and it takes you back a step.
and a large coupler. That looks so strange. Well, that's kind of funny.
What?
Here we go. This is going to be a nightmare. What happened? Close enough to the ground. Let's hope that these are going to stay together. Just in case we can have struts.
I am not as... You take it with this it? yet as he is.
Yeah, just so that these kind of stay together and the whole thing stays kind of together. I think that's gonna be good. So let's do that. We've got, oh, that definitely should not be first. That you should
Wow.
there. Those fire. That fires. Those.
Block.
So looks like move those in there. Get rid of that. Those all kind of go at the same time. Start us off, but we're gonna lift in with, and then those will decouple. Have those decouple, then that decouple, and then that engine start burning. Couple here for our final ender. That decouples, and then everything happens. So our plan here is to go around the moon. So let's add a couple of extra ones. Have our drogue shoot thing. That engine starts, then we can do the drogue shoot. Main parachute. Hopefully, we'll be able to land with the landing. Save. There. Save. Now let's see what happens. Already looking a little bit steadier. We have liftoff. Start this gravity turn. Big rocket. It takes time. Got a little bit of speed wobbles there. Okay. Pull it up. Oh no. Uh-oh. Houston, this is not good.
You're gonna explode there, dude.
We're gonna go into the ground, yes. Pull up. No.
You're ruining my majestic music.
Sorry. There are explosions. Well, you know what? This is a very nice
into
mountain.
Space. Doing no.
Oh boy. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that's really bending. Oh no.
Oh no.
That was problematic. Let's revert.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
I think we might need some more aerodynamics on that.
Oh no. I'm spinning. No.
As long as the part won't heat up too much.
Uh-oh.
Why don't we...
I forgot a thing.
Why don't we try something?
How do I go back? I want to start over.
Press escape.
Revert to launch. Go back. Because we forgot about one of the most important steps.
What?
Start toggling WS.
Gravity turn. Alright. Let's get some different aerodynamics in here.
Alright, so we wait till we're at 1,000 meters above the ground.
Okay. You only have large. Okay. Don't need an int.
Oh, nope, no. Fuck. Oh. Ah. No. Fudge. This is always where I ran into problems. Like keeping it balanced. Probably too top heavy.
Yep, so what I'm doing is these. Here we go. Let's move them up here.
Nope. Nope.
Balance there. There we go. This is a beast.
Damn it.
Center
Not
mass is
good.
right in the middle. That's good.
Not good at all.
I check.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no. Center of pressure. Center of thrust. Okay, cool. Center of thrust is still in a very good spot there. A little off kilter, actually.
Okay.
Why is my center of thrust over there? No wonder I'm seeing such changes.
Ah. Everything is backwards. Oh, and I'm falling again. Nope.
Let's see what happens.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna go take.
Did those just fall off? Oh boy, this should be fun.
That's not a good start. You haven't even. What's done? What are you saying? Oh, about.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, something just came off.
I just fell off my Gorum ship.
Something definitely just fell off my Gorum ship. I mean, we're spinning. Uh-oh.
What?
That's not good. This is not good.
I'll be right back, guys.
Uh-oh. Nope, this is very bad.
No. If y'all are interested in the stream, I'll drop this.
Not very bad. I mean, very, very not good. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Detach! 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 Parachutes!
You can do it.
Nope. Alright.
Alright. Be right back.
Let's try just 2 thrusts. Let's take down some of the engines here. I think that we've got too much payload, or not enough payload to too much thrust. Let's try taking everything down just a smidge. We go out, we go down. We take that, turn it into 2 of them. Instead of 4. Bring them here. Take that engine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that coupling. Get rid of that engine. Now we've got a big engine here. Right? Oh god. That's definitely an idea though. What the heck just happened? There we go. Now 2 of those on there. Now 2 of those holding everything up. Right. We just simplified the design. Go ahead and save that. Save. Fly. Please say my stuff is still in the right order. Those things, all that, then those decouples, that decouples, engine start. And then drogues in final. At least get 1,000 feet in the air before we start that there gravity turn. Uh-oh. Okay, those went flying. We're not okay. 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 We're not. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Oh, we're going down. You know what? Let's start with crap. Let's try another idea. I don't mind that. Oddly enough, basically, not using solid. Maybe we should just stay away from the solid. Go ahead, scrap that. Scrap it all. Okay, command pods. You know what? Let's actually start with. Giant fuel tank. Okay. gonna need that for yours. Actually, need the monopropellant for those. Nitrogen. Whoa! That's gonna be fun. Once we get there. Okay. We're gonna have that, right? That looks fine to me. Now we're going to take tiny little thing. We're to take a coupler. We're gonna go right there. Now we're gonna get. So, I'm going to take another. Back to. Pop it over here first. Way here.
Okay.
I want it there.
Now that we've taken off all the pieces. Yeah, this one.
That's more what we want. Right there. Park. That's the payload.
We have a liftoff, ladies and gentlemen. See how long it lasts.
Medium. Oh, please. Oh, wait. Perfect. All right, let's grab that. Hopefully, clear what we're doing now.
All right.
Cargo bay. Actually, would not mind having. Here, grab those. Food. Oh, it only wants to go there. Radial air intake. Doesn't want to go on the fuel. Okay, so let's have some air intakes right there then. Oh wait, that's the cargo bay. So yeah, of course it doesn't want to go in the cargo bay. What the heck am I thinking?
Oop. No. Damn it.
Does that seem a little excessive? I think that's
There we go. Okay. 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 Oh, well, yeah. Well, I made it to base. But I kind of fucked up on how much fuel I needed. So back to launch. But I did it right that time.
well, that's good.
There's a reason these people get doctoral degrees.
There's a reason that what?
That these people get doctoral degrees.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, here we go again.
Okay. Now we have that.
At this point, it's just practicing.
Couple of small docking ports. Payload. Cargo bay. Take those, put them there. Aerodynamic. Wings. Stabilizer. Tail section. Push that over to 2. More cylinders. Okay. How did that even happen? Wait. That's getting iffy. Those-
Gosh. In the middle of the ocean. And we're in space. that's pretty. Hopefully we don't run
That
out of
was
oxygen or
hydrogen.
anything.
Methane, monopropellant, xenon, hydrogen. 2 giant balls. I like it. Okay.
Okay, so about 8,000 meters. Well, ooh,
Fish. Please.
oh, release. What? Okay, come on. What? I have a parachute. Why won't you work? No, I'm gonna die and explode.
Why did you die?
I don't know. I had a parachute. I guess
Was
maybe
it
I
a
didn't
drogue
set up.
shoot or a regular shoot?
It was the one that was already starred that I've used before.
Okay, well, let's check the star. Okay. Couplers, nose cones, parachute. That's an extra small parachute. How big was your payload?
Just the same
Capsule?
capsule.
Weird.
Okay, we got into space. That was
I mean, hell, I haven't even done that, so.
yeah. I did. I didn't do a full orbit, but I went to the other side of Kerbal. Or Kerman. What's the planet name?
Urban.
Okay.
Oh, that just opened up new areas. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh. Alright. What went wrong? What is this?
Okay, this should be.
I actually kind of want to come back. Oh. When can we make the tracking station?
What do you mean?
Well, mine's like blacked out. I can't.
You don't have anything up in orbit, do you?
Oh, gotta do that first. Okay. There we go. Let's make a probe. Just- Let's make. I've never read that. I don't know if that's just new or not. The Stay Putnik.
Stay put. That is
Stay Putnik.
that has been a thing.
Love it. Extra small. Small.
Start there. We'll just make this and then pop it in. That's probably the best night that I've had all day. Okay, payloads. That's dumb. Large payload here. Okay, very good. Very good. That is not what I want.
What'd you do?
I wish that they had a tank and nose. Like a monopropellant nose cone. Perfect.
Oh boy.
Oh. That's don't want that. No. Okay. Grab a small Xena or hydrogen fuel tank. engines for that hydro. Oh. So that's our thing. Let's put up there. Oh Lord have. Okay. I do have that coupler, that fun one that I did want to try. You know what? We are going to need large landing. Well, actually, no. No, really don't. I'm not planning on landing this thing ever. No, that's probably not a smart idea. In hindsight, let's go ahead. Give it. One bit of landing gear. Front there. That should definitely start tracking. There we go. Tracted. And then some big boys back. No. Yeah. How in the heck will those work? It looks like a chicken. Okay. It does. It looks like a chicken.
Oh god.
Okay. So that's funny. At the very least, we have a hilarious looking thing here. So I guess that's something. I don't know what that something is, but I guess that's something. Okay. So we need some electrical. Couple of large batteries here. Actually take them. There we go. And let's get like 10 of. Oh, just a bunch of those. Oh boy. Three of those. I'm just curious. How big are they? Ooh, those are big. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Oh my god. That's weird. A reactor for the nose. God, uranium? Don't even have uranium. Okay. Oh. Don't want that. That literally makes no sense to have. Why would I want that there? That makes no sense. Okay.
Doesn't look at all. I'm probably gonna fall straight out of the sky.
Okay, so that's a plane. Definitely don't need it. What about a giant? Oh god, that's
Nope.
just hard no on that. That's too small.
Oh no.
That's just right. But it looks.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this still radio mount. We've got those. Got that. Got the fuel. Doesn't have a lot of. See how that works? Yeah. Those on. Grab some extra salt. We have extra salt. Oh my god, those are tiny. Hold on. Getting there.
Careful.
Okay. Made this. I'm starting to realize this is huge. Oh, those are what Sharon's. But I do like it. Okay. It's not called crap. Sustainer, radial, sustainer, launcher, orbital. There we go. That's what we need. And go back over to the aerodynamics. Nose cones. Let's not have them point. That. Yeah. Stabilizers on them. Okay, okay, okay. I'm liking it. I think that nose cone looks dumb as hell. Okay. So we've got those. We've got that in place. Let's call this the save that. And ooh, nighttime. Oh my god, Sharon looks like dead.
What do you mean?
You're just sitting there like,
I'm thinking.
okay. And now let's get the big boy out here.
I do not know what to add to this.
Start out small.
Yeah, I'm making a probe.
Ooh. And now a big boy. And then some coupling. Two on either side. Sure. Good, 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 good.
Mm.
Literally, we're just trying to push that giant thing up. Let's see if we can do it.
Can I add multiple fuel tanks on top of one another?
Yeah. What? Yeah. Of course
Okay.
they can stack like that. They've got automatic fuel cross speed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
One more.
that I wanted to have solid fuel booster.
Big.
We are just really, 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 really trying.
Yeah.
Aerodynamics. Large. One extra large. Wish this was also a fuel tank. I feel like fuel tank. Then medium size. You. Load. Oh boy. What is that thing?
I highly doubt this is going to work. But do communication.
I'm having such an issue with this.
What?
I'll get there, but I'm having issues.
Oh. These should be symmetrical. But
Why can't you attach anywhere?
static antenna. can make them smaller. Yes. Alright, oh, we'll see what happens with this. See, I can't put a small engine with a extra small body of a rocket. Yeah,
Hmm?
that won't work.
You can do anything that you want.
Yeah, but will I blow up?
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do.
I am trying to launch a probe into space. That is what I'm trying to do.
You know what? Fine. Screw you. I have one.
Alright. As I said earlier, I did not get enough sleep last night. I don't think.
Who are you telling?
You look so weird. Yep. Let's see. Holy crap, that's huge. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of those. Not that, whatever that is. Mm. Oh.
This thing even stand? I don't.
Mm.
Okay. Air, no, ground. Ground. While I'm standing. This is hilarious. Okay. We are going to convert back. Confirm that
Uh, hmm. Okay, I am a little stuck on this one. So I might have to go.
What's going on?
Well, I'm trying to. I couldn't hear you at all.
What? You can't hear me?
Now I can. You were just too far away from your mic.
What? I wasn't talking.
Yeah. I'm just trying to launch like a communication satellite, basically. But I can't find like the amount of launch thrust. I can't figure out how to make the amount of launch thrust it takes to get into low orbit. Or at least orbit.
Oh. Okay. Turn over back to the vehicle assembly building. I will be right back. I'm gonna go help here.
So there's these that I can use.
Those are.
Yes, because this is extra small. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
That's here.
Oh.
They've got me.
That's fucking helpful. Thank you. Okay, so hold on. Do I need a decoupler? Or can I just like let it go? Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's not.
Wait, what? Oh, like battery power and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, got that one.
Sure. Let's try that. We. This. my gosh, so tiny. Get rid- oh, that's- Sure, that makes sense. Not what we need. Let's go. Two mediums. Mediums?
Matt is hating on our rocket building. More specifically mine, I think.
Why?
He just was like, what in the NASA?
What in the NASA? I don't know if he's watching, but I hope he likes the crap that's about to do here. This is going to be so dumb.
I don't know if he's watching yours or mine.
Either way, I hope he appreciates it.
No, he's watching mine.
Well, he can pop on over and watch this whole thing die.
Fucking mess. Oh god.
Oh,
That sounded like your whole spine.
That was just my elbows.
It sounded like your spine.
Damn it. I'm just doing flips in the air. Oh my god, just that good.
Yeah, it's rumored to get a co-op mode, but or well, should specify. Not talking about this game. Hogwarts Legacy, yes, is supposed to be getting a co-op mode, maybe in like a year or more. They really want it, but they haven't officially announced anything, to my knowledge. A lot of fuel. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that'd be great. So we use Streamlabs to connect all of our stuff, and it has collab cam now, so you don't have to be You don't have to be Twitch affiliate or anything like that to have multiple people on your stream.
Oh boy, screwed that one.
We're not actually going to the Mund. This is gonna go terrible.
Let's see if I can change what the heck is going on.
No, no, god damn it.
What? Oh god. You were flying through the air. That is not good.
No. Quite bad. Just gonna label this as traumatizing. For Spendic. Luckily, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope. Christ almighty. How you toast me?
Okay. Wait for 3 hours.
Oh, shit. Nope. Falling rapidly.
There we go.
America, fuck yeah.
Killing evil spirit. Almost out of fuels.
Okay, I need to figure out where the fuck did it go?
Ah, da 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 da.
Too big. Stabilize. So tiny.
Got one of the most important things.
Center of mass. I think that'd be up there.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Burn!
Baby bird.
Oh, it's empty. Let's bring this here. stable. There we go. Boom. Nice.
Great. Better.
Oh, very nice. I don't know what that is. That's the rest
I
of
don't
it.
know what that does, but
No, I
sure.
don't know what that is. It's different. That. Boom. You know what I have, Sharon?
How do I have so many engines? Oh, I know why. Because I didn't do that right.
Okay, so we replace that. If we make the same thing, but then we. Ooh.
That's the most Federation thing I think I've ever said, though. Why do I have so many engines?
You can never have enough engines. But Sharon,
Put a warp core on top of a warp core. Go twice as fast.
you like my start of my space station? All right.
He's trying to launch a fucking probe.
Let's go back to the VAB. Ah. Okay. I'm just. What the hell? Oh my god, it's so tiny. Oh, I'm
That's what
gonna
she
go
said.
fly this right now. Oh my god, it's so tiny. You know what I have, Sharon?
Oh, God.
I have a drone. Oh crap. Sharon, I have a drone.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
It's very faint.
I have a drone. I have a jet-propelled drone.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't do that right. Got a rocket.
Oh, look at my little drone. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Nice.
There's some pre-built things in the vehicle assembly building.
Like what? Oh no. I do not know how to fly this thing.
Fly what?
The thing you're flying.
Yeah, it's difficult.
My game froze. No. Oh, that's right, because I will be right back. Go check on the bear. BRB.
Perfect landing. Gentle glide. That's perfect landing. I died. I came in a little hot at the very end. Okay. Let's continue the space station. Space station. What- I'm just so curious. How big is that thing? Is huge. Oh, I just want to drive this one around for a moment. I think that one might be a little broke. Okay. They're still working on the game, so we're still working on things, but it's nice to see what they've built. So how are you supposed to carry that thing around? You're not supposed to. I get it. I get it. You're supposed to go in. You're supposed to take this thing and build it on another planet. That's what you're supposed to do. That should definitely get us somewhere. And then now. Oh boy. Yeah. Bam. Bam. Okay. Feel much better. Yeah, And then give me a docking port. Out here. Coupling? Docking port. There we go. Now we can pop this onto there. And have some, I don't know, payloads. What sort of payloads? The crew cabin. That would be good. Add some docking clamps or some clamps. That's going to come in here. Basically, we're going to be wanting to get rid of all of this. Means I want another coupler. Right there to be able to end all that away. That's there. Those. There. Those break off. Oh, there's another smaller end. That's perfect, actually. Yeah. Because my thinking is basically take this, end up there. Those will get us most of the way. Right? Then we just have... No, why don't we make this? Why don't we get the biggest? Move up. This is going to be okay. Medium nose cones for all of these. Bam. So really want to use just these 4 solid fuel boosters. To get us exactly where we need to go. So if I can put them in there, that would be good. Because then I can basically have a second rocket that I can hatch and then use it to mainsail my way on over to the moon or maybe Mars or something. Or even just try and push that whole thing over to Mars. That would be kind of fun. Get a coupler. If this works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a coupler. There to decouple that engine. That way, just in case, what we can do is if we can save all of this and just use these to kind of get up in there and then use this to push us around a little bit, get us to dock with the space station. Right? And then I can... We already have communications on there. So that way, this can come off, and then we find that other one. Yeah. That's another engine right there. We have a decoupler right there. Either way, we're adding fuel on. At the end of the day, that's what we're trying to do. Add more fuel. Who cares about this? Because why don't we just have another freaking fuel tank right there? Those definitely should not. That one should be the last. That should be right up. So, those go. That starts. Yes. Those also. Those will decouple on out. That will decouple. That engine starts. You don't want that. I don't even want that to be decoupled. There. Now, those go. Those go. The other engine goes. That all goes. Those fall off. That engine starts as coupled. And then, if we still have extra fuel, I might be able to move the fuel. Oh crap, I've got another engine. Really no point. Take that off. Okay. And do we have enough RCS? Just add some. Oh my god. Those are gigantic. No, we just have some RCS. Those panels? Oh, how cute. Get rid of those. I want this thing soaking up as much sunlight as it can because we're going to Mars. 21 years, 31 days. Okay, fine. Right. Let's go. Now, the hardest part about this is going to be actually getting this thing. Get. What? revert back to lawn. What in the heck happened? Um, what? Just look down here. My tumbler's just. What? What in the hell is going on? Let's revert back to the vehicle assembly building. See what the hell is happening there. Maybe we'll get some more heavy duty struts. Try and put them like in between the solid fuel boosters. That might not be the worst idea. Ooh. Midget. Let me take these old ones there. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. I guess. I really don't. Better. The big movers take a while to get up there. Try the gravity turn. Now. Very, very slowly rocking it on over. Oh boy. Okay. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Just keep pushing. Right up here. Okay. Got some momentum now. Let's go ahead and use it. What? I don't know what happened there. We're back to launch. Oh my God, Jebediah. Okay. Lift off. Good. I had a second set of decouplers stick up top, and then they all worked on the same thing. That way we wouldn't have that fake. Let's go to the vehicle assembly and let's try that. Or maybe we just had him closer. What if we had them as these decouplers? That way the entire thing's moving? Maybe. Oh my. Okay. Let's try that. I think I might need to over here. Boat dock. There's a boat dock, Sharon. Yeah. Okay. I might need to exit out of this. And then get back in. So give me just a moment here. We're going to BRB.
For the stock Kerbal trophy. That's assuming Jeb isn't the pilot. He always over throttles the engines. Okay. Oh, okay. There's an engine here. What are those? That's weird. Right. wobbly there, Chris. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Yeah. The fuck? Nice. Good job,
I just realized my microphone was off.
Oh.
Well, we went back because some stuff happened because I had the wrong fuel. So, go in here, find where that damn engine is. Keep the engine. Keep those. Hell with that. Wait, is it the engine? Hell with all of them. Let's just start again. Methyl lock. Right here. Medium-sized boy. Another one of those. That. Those. 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 Those are back. Bunch of RCS fuel. Medium. Okay. Those up. Then hit that.
Alright, let's see if we can do it this time. 10 seconds on the clock. 2, 1, turn.
You ready to get that engine out? Oh, it's the couplers. Let there be a fuel cross feed here. I think that's where I screwed up last time.
I know where I screwed up. Just now.
Was it flying?
Damn it. Oh, it was so close. I wish I could just go. Hit the wrong button. Let's see.
Ah. What? Let's revert that. Okay. There's still this terrible issue of like whenever I try and start launching, I really hope that this gets fixed soon. But whenever like I press launch, it screws up the camera, and so I can't like get the camera proper.
I can't really hear you. You're like too far.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why you can't hear me. On my side, it looks perfectly fine.
Okay.
wish I could couple these in two places. I think that's my biggest.
Came out of her room. Deanna? Shit. Oh. Hush.
Well, the baby just got scared, but I think she's okay. Honestly, I think it scared me more.
Ellie, please. Don't shake the table. Hi.
And aerodynamics. Let's just keep these.
What? Oh.
Ah, see, it spawns me like this, and then I'm not supposed to be able to do that. This thing is so sleek and aerodynamic. But wait a minute, that was not supposed to happen.
He's sitting here joining us. Bless the Just trying to make it work. That's the goal. Play with this. Don't touch my keyboard.
All right.
Don't press buttons, please. Thank you. Gravity turn. Can't do anything about it right now, Ellie. I can't help you. Stop. No. Ellie, stop. Awesome.
Oh, perfect. Slow separation.
Ellie? Stop, please. Oh, shit. What?
No, I need those bigger solid fuel.
Damn it.
He stole your wheel. Your wheel. Don't lean back. Okay.
No, Ellie.
Ellie, I hate it whenever you make that noise. Here's a crazy idea.
Nope. I feel like I need to go do the tutorial thing again because I feel like I'm missing something.
What do you need help with?
Trying to get into orbit, but I can't get the maneuvering point right.
Start it before your app lab.
Yes, I know that.
Okay, make sure you have enough thrust.
I thought I was doing it right. Oh, please. Careful.
Alright, this is definitely too much. But at the same time, I am beyond ready to try this. This is gonna be hilarious.
At what point do you start making a orbit? Like what? How high? Uh, I was just getting back to the game.
You see this?
Yeah.
It shows you how far up is so not in Earth.
high air resistance, medium air resistance, no air resistance. Space.
Okay. Oh,
Once you hit space,
okay.
oh my god, this is dumb. Screw it. Let's launch. This is so stupid. This is going to go so terribly.
Well, Ellie? Yeah, everything that. You okay?
Okay.
Ran over his tail. Oh, Lord. Well, Ellie, you gotta be careful.
Ellie.
Ellie. Okay, well, we'll try again. Let's take off the giant thing. Let's make them small. We just want to add some extra fuel to this main stage here, the main scale sort of engine. Why don't we get rid of that? Over here, fuel tanks, solid for liquid fuel. Large fuel tank. I guess first coupling. Large fuel tank. Need large coupler. I also wish that this game got rid of. I think that would. That'll work. This is utterly. There's no way, right? Okay. That engine. Then those. Oh, right. Make those the same thing. That goes at the same time. Those fire. Everything going at once. And then those break off. And those break off. And those break off. Then those break off. That breaks off. That starts time. That off. Ultimately, just bring frickin' fuel somewhere. There's no way this is gonna work. Those things need a lot of fuel. Now what happens once I start this fire? Kind of shaky. Oh, that was a big jump. Oh, that was a big jump. Let those go. So Sharon, once you hit about 36,000 feet, we should probably get off.
Okay. I'll try this one more time. Keep saying like I don't have enough fuel. So like you just keep doing minor adjustments to your maneuver plan until you get more.
I mean, do you have another stage?
Yeah.
So you can use your do the minor adjustments up until you hit the right stage. Right? So if it says low fuel or no fuel or something, I'm being very quiet because I'm trying to focus on this dang maneuver that I need to do. I have a 2-second maneuver that I need to do. I'm trying to dock with my space.
Hmm.
Nice. Those things are almost identical. Now, the biggest issue. Still 1,009, basically 2,000 kilometers. Create a maneuver right before my target. Wait. Ah! Oh, this is good. Crap, they're in a perfect thing. Making a space station is so hard.
Mhm.
No.
Oh, much lighter all of a sudden. Careful. I thought I was. Got to it. I did the maneuver thing. Oh, no. Yeah, I do. That's weird. Okay. How do you set it? I thought that, like...
You're not on it.
Yeah, no, I know.
Already past your app. That is what you would need.
That.
Ish.
Okay.
Full. 20. Then you'll be in.
Okay. Thank you.
I did. So
Yep.
really, the app left.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Burn. Area absent. Round. Then first notice to burn. Here. We're just trying to bring it to. I want to make sure that you're not going to dip back
Mm-hmm.
to crash. Now, that out. Area absent. But higher out. Good thing. Good orbit. Here, and then decelerate. Burn. Then you're going to do a 5-second.
Okay.
See what
40.
I did?
Yeah. Yes. Okay, that was where I was running into... was having to adjust it that much. And I was running out of fuel, so I actually, right before this, I'd gone down and added more fuel. Which, it was kind of funny because, like, this build was supposed to be a, like, put into orbit and then go to the moon and come back.
Oh,
Like,
good God. Barely
no.
getting.
I know. I was like, it's bad.
Go. Ah. Now, crash this. Look at that. Apple
Yay.
and Perry app.
Save it.
And you know what? That does sound like fun. Let's go to the moon.
I thought that you were gonna get off soon. My goal was get in orbit. That was all I wanted to do.
Is literally it. Do you want to get off?
Well, we've been on for about 5 hours. I need to take the dogs out and start dinner.
I'm not super hungry.
I'm not either, but he's gonna be hungry in like an hour and a half.
Let's see if this will actually make it to where I need it. I'm already not feeling too awesome about this. Huh.
Wish I could stream yours.
I mean, you can. You want to?
Yeah, double you. Just until I get back.
Now, in theory, it should be sending the things that I wanted it to send. But in actuality, the lab camp sucks.
Mm-hmm. But that's also stream. It's Peter made it home.
Oh, good for him. Oh my god. That's awesome. That's scary. This is not going to be good.
Mhm.
Or maybe I'll make it to the moon.
Mhm.
Start your gravity turn around 1,000. Keep that good center of thrust going. Now that we start rounding around 10, let those go.
Yes. Oh my god.
What? I don't even know how my vehicle exploded, but my vehicle exploded while trying to get to the moon.
Mm.
Can you bring back something to drink? Much appreciated. Why don't we just make those boys? I think this is already large. This is exactly what I tried to do last time. Let's just see. have a not the mainsail. Stainer engine at middle. Have two of those. This is medium. Well, to help us into one thing I don't actually know if maybe it did, but now it's got more stabilizers. Because I just feel like it needs more. And aerodynamic, medium, do bop bop. There. I don't even know if that's a mainsail engine. I'm just gonna make sure it's a mainsail engine by popping that. So that starts. Then those. Yeah, it doesn't. Right. Move those there. Right. Those two. Those start. That kicks off. That kicks that. That starts. And then that kicks off. And that starts. Hopefully that's enough to land and then get us back. It's gonna be very tiny, so like let's hope so. And always want these structures here. And here. That way whenever we take off, we can take off a tiny bit above the ground. And launch. Oh god, it's already ruined because this is happening. Okay. Oh my god, that's too funny. Can I lower myself down? And then bring myself up again? And then lower myself down? Then bring myself up? Obviously, it's clearly too heavy. I just want to move. Wow. This is kind of, I just want to see how far I can get with this, honestly. We're not gonna even try and go, like, do a turn or anything. We're just gonna go straight up. And next one. Like, how far are we getting into this? This is an orbital engine. I'm surprised if I get into orbit. it. Time a little bit more. Things get really wonky whenever you skip time. Oh my god. We couldn't sustain. Can I save myself? Oh my god, I saved myself. That's kind of even funny. Okay. Alright. Vehicle assembly. Small but long, boys. And then let's just have them go stupid. Let's just be utterly ridiculous. And just say screw you. Boom. We're going somewhere. Maybe we should move these down a little bit. Have that center of thrust in place. Like here. This is gonna be stupid. Those start along with that. Screw that, screw that. And then those decouple, and then that decouples, and then that thing starts, and then that thing and that thing go, and that thing. I got mad at it. So we're just gonna say screw it. I want to see if this works, because this will be friggin' hilarious. Screw you! Screw you, physics! I have massive explosions. Okay, well, we're taking off. That's a start. That is maneuverable. Now what's going to be really scary is decoupling all of these. Oh my god, it worked. Now we're gonna do this burn. I'm so. Problem is that orbital engines don't have like really enough delta. They don't have enough power. There's no way this is gonna work. Not without using up all my. Let's start from the top. Just get rid of it all. Okay, so that's a good start. Now we're gonna want large landing legs. Make it look awesome. This is gonna be the lander. Okay. I don't want that. I want like that. It's gonna be cooler. Boom. Nice little habitat. You need a couple of and nobody cares about the payload. Right. That will eventually become great. So there's our final stage, moonlight. Not bad. Now we move down. And no, they don't hold any freaking fuel. Right? Maybe they do. Either way. Second stage engine here. Coupling. Crap. That's but we don't have an extra large freaking fuel thing. And then for the lowest stage. Just put all of this. And now more couplers. Here. There. Here. I love this design because it's hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Those two started. Those break off. Then that breaks. And that starts time. Those two start at the same time. That breaks off. One for the drogue chutes and one for the parachute. That way, in theory, we get everything that we need, except for the fact that it's not going to take off. Which I, of course, find funny in and of itself. Let's fly this beast. Whoa. How did that happen? Confirm revert. Because, what? Well, oh, things are flying off. Something just fall off my go-around ship. Let's just stay straight on till the break of dawn here. Oh, it looks like 2 still stayed on at the end of it all. Awesome. Crap, I really need to start this gravity turn. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. I'm really afraid to eject these. Oh god, everything exploded. What's the next stage? Nope, next stage. Don't go towards the ground. Okay. Yeah, all of my other debris.
Oh god. There's so much debris. Look at you making the first space junkyard.
Oh my god, how long do I have to burn for?
Holy shit.
Just to get into orbit. Oh, that's an escape orbit.
Ah. Um, where are you going?
Okay, so 6 minutes.
Jeebus. Do you even have that much fuel?
Yeah. Click on this. Get me over to my maneuver.
It still says you're gonna crash.
I am, but I can get my Apple out a little bit more.
Oh.
And now we hang out for 5 minutes. How much can we speed up time? What does my ship look like when we speed up time? Okay. Okay. Still going good. I'm out of fuel.
God. You're just gonna go straight up.
This was supposed to give me to land on the moon. I think if I time it right, I can crash on the moon.
Um. Oh
Oh, this is
no.
okay. Well, you know what? I think that that's a good place to call it.
Yep. Good old 6 hour stream.
Yay! All right, guys. Well,
Okay.
goodbye.
Thank y'all. See y'all next weekend, or maybe later this week.
Maybe later tonight. I don't know. Ugh.
I made it to orbit, guys. That was my goal. Ha ha ha.